Alright. Things set up. Let's get this show on the road. Alright. Good evening. Started a bit earlier than I planned, but yeah, I was in the mood, so I just figured let's get going. Right. I was out here because aha. There's an expansion right here. That explains the attack from earlier. Well, let's get rid of that. And yeah, there just happened to be a gap right there. You survived. Well, there's a gap there, and there's like a gap right there, I reckon. So I'm just gonna... Panda, I just started. I haven't yet had time to mess up my posture. And hey there, Shred. How are you two doing? Hope you two are good. Well, I'm off to a great start. Oh, right. That section is still not done yet. It's gonna. I'm just. Yeah. I want to do something aside from throwing. Fair enough. Yeah, that defensive line was a bit half-baked before I put in the artillery guns. Oops. I should have waited for that to be done. Oh, I don't have any walls with me. I forgot to resupply. Oh well. The reason why this base got hit, got smacked, so I should have time to pull back. Yes, I am playing modded. That's right. I'm playing what's the space exploration mod is what it's called. Essentially, what it does, let me just go to my factory. The end game for Factorio is where this mod begins. So, you know, if I'm starting here, you kind of get a timeline of my factory, so to speak, in terms of stuff I had to work on. So if I move up, here's the first rocket silo. This is essentially where base game Factorio ends. And, well, look how much bigger my factory has gotten since. I wouldn't mind, you know, for vanilla, maybe occasionally dropping in just to kind of help you get started or something. Mainly because I have this going, I'm hesitant to commit myself to another Factorio save. But yeah, I wouldn't mind, you know, tagging along a few times just to help you out. And, that area it got right and properly buggered. Alright, first off, I need to return to base. I need to top off. Free to join. Alright. Might now have to pay attention to whenever you happen to go live. Fair. Yeah, if I happen to be free, you know, feel free to give me a poke, and I'll see if I'm available, if I can pop in or not. Yeah, first I need to restock, and then I need to... Okay, so the problem is... Not now. I'm currently working on this. Okay, so they need to be... There we go. Now they will... Ow! Let's fire some observation shells. See if there's any more biters lurking around here. Whose attention? Yeah, I need to... These biters are the ones that are preventing my robots from finishing their work. There we go. That should get the area cleaned up. Alright. No more red dots. Alright. My robots load me up on resources. Okay, so today, things I definitely need to do. Unfortunately, this end turned out to not be jam-proof, so I'm going to rethink this. I think it might be the fact that I'm splitting things up. And I think maybe I need to turn the enriched vulcanite into their own self-contained loops. Which then meet up again. Nah, it's effectively doing the same thing. Yeah, it's just the big issue is that... Yeah. Unfortunately, I got completely full. So what happened here was the crushed vulcanite got backed up to the point these could not produce anymore. The thing is, this is mainly just produces crushed vulcanite. The rich stuff actually comes from here. I can think about that later. I first need to patch up, get this defensive line fixed so that it's actually working again. I first gotta wait for my bots to finish their deliveries. Alright, I should be good now. Alright, I have to fix this oil field too because it got smacked around again. That's the whole reason I'm setting up that defensive line over there. Yeah, so this is where things went wrong. Yeah, but my construction bots should at least be able to fix up most of the damage. Once they decide to stop building walls anyway. And let's fix up one big mistake. Lack of flamethrower fuel. There we go. Right, and with the roboports up and running again, the radar should be online again. Now this defensive line. Yeah, its walls are getting... Oh, hang on, I should probably do this. So that this section isn't open. There. Okay. Yeah, and the supply train is already here, waiting for permission to get in. Right, that's that fixed. I now need to head up to the Vulcanite plant and clean up the jam. Alright, yeah. Artillery guns are going to be starting getting ammo again. And yeah, the guns up here are going to immediately start shooting again, but the base here now actually mostly defended, it should be able to survive now. Especially now that more walls are arriving. Oh, there we go. There's already one firing. There's the second one opening up. But these defenses here are already well established, so that should manage. There we go. Big problem is honestly it's gonna be this corner here because the internal wall isn't set up yet. Thanks for the hug. Pretty sure I got hug emotes. Did I put that emote onto here? Oh yeah, via BTTV. There we go. Hey, the train's already departing, so. Oh yeah, right. I should have probably counterfact that network. This next deck, you have a lot of bots left. Okay. I don't like the look of that, honestly. On the plus side, they're heading into the corner, which is a pretty good death zone. All right, there we go. It's resoundingly smushed. That should manage. Asking for hugs. Building's way too strong. So it's a bit cold where you are, I guess. Yeah, honestly, that's how I prefer things. Nice and cold. Okay, this rocket is missing its capsule, which is why I can't launch. Same for you. Oh dear. Yeah, I was afraid of that happening. And another wave. Alright, well, it survived for the most part. Honestly, I need to head back because that place has got so few construction bots, it's about to run out, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I need to head back. That's just too much damage. I'm gonna turn on my personal roboports that I can do repairs on the walls where I want the repairs to happen. Set my bots don't waste their walls in other places. Yeah, nope, no way. Yeah, they're just killing off the last of the Yeah, just look at how few orange squares there are. That's no good. So let's shove some of my robots in. And so that way they can get to work. See, the big issue that's what's just happening here is the fact that this internal wall just isn't done. Which means they are able to just get right to the turrets. Like, this was all that was really needed to prevent all of these mistakes. Just look at the piles of biters. Actually, they're so stacked up, I have a hard time telling if it's been properly fixed or not. It looks fixed. But now it should be set up to handle any attacks. And the next train has already arrived. Good. Need to do a quick 3-point turn. And back to base. Actually, nope. Hang on. No, back to base. I need to go here. That's such a long loop. May as well just drive manually. Do make sure to take myself off the tracks so the supply train can arrive. Yeah. Thankfully, robots will just slap everything where they need to go. Including the beacons, which is very lovely. There we go. Oil field is operational again. Yeah, and now the walls are set up. Now I don't have to worry as much anymore. Oh, that's a lovely breeze. All right. Oh, that. Oh yeah, now I've got a nice setup buffer zone. That should prevent any further attacks on the oil field. Which reminds me. Here's the thing. Honestly, this is just too wide for me to set up a defensive line on. That's not a choke point for me to work with. And yeah, the issue is that they can sneak through here. So honestly, I'd rather go and get that at least blocked off. Just so that they can't sneak through there again. Because it's locked off here. They cannot get through there anymore. It's locked off here. There is a land bridge they are able to use around about here. Which has proven to be very annoying. Let's open up here, but the mines over there are protected. Alright, honestly, first things first is I need to get the Vulcanite processing up and running again. Those cliffs have served their purpose, but now it's time to get rid of these whenever they inconvenience me. Right, and there's a distinct lack of pods because the pods are on the Vulcanite rocket, I guess. No, you have no spare pods on board. Okay, in that case, I'm going to put in a logistics request for one. While I waited, let's see, which pad is suitable? Yeah, it's gonna be the ice pad. That one's empty. Then I gotta figure out the issue here. Issues the crushed vulcanite has stacked up. But honestly, it's more a matter of that there's no more enriched vulcanite in the loop. Has the pod arrived yet? No, it's still being delivered. Is it? Hey there, Nessa. Yeah, Lou bought to help a bit, I guess. Oh no, yeah, the pod is still being delivered. Where's the robot doing the delivery for that? I don't see it. Oh, it literally just got delivered. Okay. Alright, load up the ice rocket. Wait, that's why does it have so little cargo? Oh, no more cryonite. Fair enough. On the plus side, I can consider letting this go now that the artillery guns are online. Right, it's out of ammo. Yeah, look at that. There's already... And that's some leftover biters. I wonder. Are you... Yeah, you are in range. So let's just get rid of you. It's going good. I figured that what's been causing my issues on Cornetto is just a lack of firepower. So, I've gone and set up this. That should help keep things under control. And also I'm going to expand this into a ring to defend the territory. But first I've got some other things to fix. Yeah, this rocket's just going to be a bit of an empty launch, but it's just to get over there. Alright. So, fortunately it got jammed, and I just think the culprit is the fact that, yeah, this. So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, so here everything has to feed in. Just input, output, it's just gonna be forced into the loop. But I think what I should do is not have the belts merge. Because I think that's part of the issue here, is because they are merging. So if I split it off and bring it around. Split it off, bring it here, and then have it feed into the same side. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see how that works. So you go here and stay relatively unchanged. You go here. Don't need you here. Okay, so. And this. Put you like so. And then the idea is to then feed you in like so. But you will have the same things. Now I'm gonna have 2 separate belts essentially. And hopefully they now can achieve saturation faster this way. Actually, it doesn't need an input priority, it just needs output priority. Thank you for the hydrate. Huh. My water bottle's empty actually. I'm going to quickly fix this and then I'll be right back. The best way to fix this will just be to pick up a bunch of the crushed vulcanite. Just to kind of kickstart it up. This is all just getting trashed. Yeah, I got lots of ice out here, that is true. Okay, hopefully it should kickstart now. Oh, no sulfur? Fluid ingredient shortage. Oh. And that was another part, I guess. The oil pumps. The oil pump got hit. Okay, well, the power line got hit, rather. And so no sulfur was being produced. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna break off this pump because I need to get... Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, I think it's just it was a matter of it was being pumped up to there as well. Yeah, I first want to start the reaction going again. There we go. Alright, I'm now gonna go refill my water. Be right back. There we go. Alright, yeah, the reaction is starting up now. And hopefully by splitting them up, it'll mean that it happens a bit faster. I'm just gonna have to observe this for a bit again. This is not producing a lot. But yeah, if you look at the way it's going, it's also in part a pumping issue. The heavy oil is heavy. There's barely any in these pipes. This area also get hit. Oh, I never properly beaconed this. Must have run out of beacons at the time. There we go. This should at least help out a bit. Yeah, the power grid's it's sturdy. Oh yeah, Nessa, and also in other news, because I guess you weren't there for it, just to be sure, I revamped my nuclear power plant and it now works. This is it. I quite like how it turned out. Now it actually is able to pump steam at full speed. Oh yeah. It builds up a bit of a buffer so that, you know, it can just turn off necessary. And then it'll flip on once these tanks get below a certain... Once the cumulative steam for all of these gets to a certain threshold. Alright, but now that this has been beaconed and they are pumping, now it should be a bit better. Yeah. One hour, 10 minutes until the coral mass ejection hits my main planet. That's potential trouble. That's gonna drain my base. But yeah, this is now back to the same problem where these are getting backed up. But this is here we go. And because of how this is set up, I should have thought about that. So because it's being side-loaded, it actually overflows and then puts stuff onto the side. No, I've never played Generation Zero. I'm not too familiar with it. Okay. That's the thing I could also do here, essentially. Where let's see, it's a new priority load. It was something like this. Output priority. Like this, all forced onto one side, and then eventually it's gonna get full, and then I'll start putting it onto the other side. No, that's not gonna work like that. Essentially, it needs to be something like this. But as this right now, this does the job, honestly. One loop is gonna get saturated while the other loop maintains it. And they all appear to be active. Lovely. Although this is not producing at a high enough. Let's see, is it actually? Yeah, it is able to keep up. I just need to wait for a bit, I guess. While these get loaded with sulfur. Problem with this is hard to tell. Okay, yeah, it is starting to back to stock crops, surely. My, now you got me curious just what all this redacted stuff is. Can I make myself another fuel refinery and dedicate that? No, because I don't have glass. Eventually it'll bounce out, essentially. But Vulcanite production is online again, and now it should also keep working. Because that upper belt's now gonna get nice and filled. Alright. Yeah, I should probably also get all this cleaned up. And do something about all this Vulcanite in my inventory. I think how I'm gonna do that is just in a nice and lazy method. There we go. So hopefully now this will keep working. Yeah, the problem is the petroleum is just not producing in big enough quantities. should help out, I hope. It's constantly making sulfur. It's just not quite fast enough. Well, it seems to manage now. Alright. Dude, its positioning is a bit awkward. Laser turrets. Where did that happen? Oh, over there again. I need to find that land bridge and seal it. Pretty sure it's like here. Yeah. Here's the crossing. It's this section. Alright. Oh yeah. This should now keep working. Oh yeah, getting a nice amount of vulcanite. That's not a lot of vulcanite, but I need to get back to base. Some more vulcanite coming in to keep those productivity modules coming. So I noticed there was some damage happening on Cornell. What was up with that? Nothing's in the pollution cloud. Wow, really? Oh crap, where is that? Alright, because of bad biter pathing, they walked around to the back. I need to quickly go here and fix a few things. Because I don't have quite everything there that needed to replace it. Go onto the main tracks. Let's get going. Okay, so Vulcanite is now we're up and running to the point where I don't need to worry about it. Hey there, Valu. Nice to see you announce your presence. So now it's time to get cryonite set up to the point where I don't need to supervise it as much anymore. Which is a bit of a challenge because of all of this. I'm essentially gonna need to establish the artillery ring first of all. What now? Fuck's sake, are you serious? Where? There's a solar field. I don't see him. Spider's taking a shortcut? Anyway, I'm guessing this nest over here. It's gonna cause some damage to my solar panels because I'm gonna use this as a shortcut. But it's gotta go. Because the emergency power is plugged in, and so the base will still have power even if they break that line. I should set up some secondary lines, honestly, just to ensure that even if they break one, it'll still work. Alright, let's get this area fixed. Yep, there it goes. Alright, there we go. That's this section. You know what I should do, probably, just to be on the safe side. Because spiders do love attacking this area in the back. I did not mean to cut it, but oh well. Is this? I should keep it safe. Oh, they're inside the base. Great. That should protect this section from back attacks. Okay, so yeah, I need to fix the land bridge. Just as at least there's an outpost there to prevent future attacks. How am I going to approach this? Well, first let's head here. I need to do some repairs. Also, I'm going to have to start looking into setting up new mining spots. The current resource deposits are getting close to running out. Okay, so yeah, the problem is this section here. If I don't just set up a train stop, that takes from this track here. Because it's not going to see traffic, it's just there to be defensive. There. Alright, so it's this area here. Oh. What? Yeah, here's the land bridge. There we go. That should keep it locked down. Are there any other crossing points? I think there's one here. Yeah. What about here? No, no crossing there. There, and this should actually also get the attention of the artillery train. You park yourself in here to get yourself out the way. Except oil connections. There. Now the other side. Oops. There we go. And this should prevent the biters from using this as a crossing. Now it's just a matter of what the artillery train is doing. It's resupplying. Alright. And yeah. The whole point of this is just to ensure that they can no longer use this stupid crossing. Speaking of, they are using the stupid crossing. Radar. Have to keep an eye on this place. Oh, there's already a radar. Alright, this'll do. And then it's just gonna get itself built up once the supply train arrives. What? What happened? How did... What's up with these belts? How did these get contaminated? There is no way for... What? Did I like fuck this up back when I was initially building it and something happened and I just never fixed it? Ugh, getting this cleaned up is gonna be a pain. Yeah, the shell... I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, so I can't pick up the artillery shells anymore, but I'll be able to just grab as much as possible from the rest. I have no idea how that happened. I've almost cleaned it of contamination. Just gotta get these last few here. Alright, now there should only be artillery shells on the belt. How did that happen? I haven't the foggiest. Oh well. It's fixed now, that's what's important. What's the artillery train up to? Okay, you're still getting that area supplied. How's that choke point doing? It's done. Good. Yeah, it just needs to be stocked up on artillery shells now. But it's close, that's what matters. Oh my, thanks for the resub, Q. Appreciate it. Has it already been long enough for you to resub twice since my return? Yeesh. Yeah, it does. It does. Turn to base. There we go. Alright, there. That's that corner. Cornered. Okay, so back to the Cornetto issue. Because that still needs to be done. Oh. I think first things first, I just need to double wall the main walls. Because I haven't done that. And that's probably part of what's causing issues. Yeah, I suppose. I've had trains for quite a while. They're one of the early techs you unlock. And I have quite the rail network. So yeah. Like this central path here can get pretty busy. And yeah, here's my train depot. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, you get trains relatively early on. There, that's how I like it. And let's turn these off. Yeah, trains are pretty important, especially on when you get to bigger maps, because they're the most efficient way to haul resources about. Alright. So, back to the Cornetto issue. Let's plan things out a little bit. Yes, because the base took some damage again. Yeah, they managed to breach the wall there. Oh! I was being economical and used the rock as part of my defenses and they broke the rock. Okay. Also, this needs to be dismantled anyway. I'm not bothering replacing those. Yeah, so this is the start. Essentially, I want to create a loop. So yeah, the next artillery point will be here. Let's actually mark these so I can find them easier. Yeah, there. There. And there. So this is how the initial artillery layout is gonna go. And then I'm going to expand this as needed to keep this area, to keep this clean. And set up more meteor point defenses in the base proper so that no meteorites land inside the base. Well, I'm going to have some train tracks that are going to cut through the solar field, unfortunately. Do I need to, though? I could just go like that. Alright, but that means that base has got to go. Alright, but before I head out, I am going to need far more walls than what I currently have. So let's make sure I take along... Yeah, let's just go with a nice big 500. Because I don't have concrete production up over there, so... Shouldn't be too bad to set up concrete production, honestly, for walls, but I have to worry about power. That's the big thing, honestly, power. Uh, which makes me think, how feasible would it to set up nuclear power? I cannot mine uranium. I'm already sending over the iron needed. You cannot just send the fuel cells. So I could launch, and I mean, because of how infrequently it needs shells. If only. I mean, I guess if you can burn Fatama launch, that kind of counts. There's the thing. In terms of expanding the power grid here, that's easy. I mean, hell, I'm at the point now where I could just slap down another reactor plant if I wanted to. I could just use this layout, just copy-paste it. Hell, this is the layout I'm probably... And the thing is, this produces roughly 400 megawatts of power. That's a nice chunk of power. So if I manage to get that set... If I get this set up... That'll solve the power issues. For the most part. Oh yeah, the problem is then I'd have to ship in the uranium. Which, I mean, it's not too much of a problem. I already have a launching array here set up for Cornetto. I may as well set up some more, I guess. I just need to think that step through. Yeah, the big thing is I want to get the cryonite production, also have that done locally, so I could fire less rockets. That's the point I want to be able to reach. So honestly, the first step is planning out power is nice and all, but I first need to just secure enough space. That's what it boils down to. Alright, both these rockets are good to go. But what are the pads like? Ah, you're empty. Good. I could just take the fuel rocket then. Guys, main goal right now, so give myself the breathing room I need to set up a factory. Or, yeah, to get the factory. Yeah, to set up a factory. Alright, so this is all nice and set up. Your auto launch should be turned off. Yeah, it is. Good. It's only going to launch when I want it to. Honestly, this section should just get dismantled, but eh. Alright, so first things first, I need to double layer these walls, just to ensure that this is secure, or more secure. It's probably going to consume the majority of the walls I have with me right now, but it is what it is. "35 minutes until the coronal mass ejection hits Nauvis." I'm probably gonna have to cancel my building here to go back and patch up the damage from that. Okay, let's not have that. That caused previous... Oop, keep the gap there though. Wow, I've already used up all my walls. Just getting this section set up. Ah, crap! They spotted you. The gunstones. Now, honestly, next thing I should start doing is, while on site, clean out more biter bases. Because I can help out with defending. You are new, but okay, so next up, let's crush you. And I'm definitely going to want to do these one at a time due to just how weak the defenses are. And there's a hole here, apparently. Alright. It's going to be slow going. That's just because... Alright, here they come. Thankfully, due to these being small bases, they're going to be small waves. Okay, most of the damage to that wall over there was my fault because of the rockets. I should get some uranium ammo and then just use my SMG during this. That's what I probably should be doing. Alright, that's that base cleaned out. First, yeah, so first off, I want to clean some bases up around here. Essentially, I want to free up the areas I need for the artillery guns. Oh yeah, I know how I can assist with defense better. There. Alright, so next up, let's get rid of this base here. I think that's technically two bases, but they're so close together, it's going to aggro both. Here they come. Basically, I should focus on hitting the splitters. The spitters, rather. Because they're the big problem. There we go. Ooh, another wave. Oh, those cheeky spitters. Also, I've barely any repair bots left. I should leave a few behind. Just out of construction range. Yes, they are. There. Alright. That's another base dealt with. We need to focus on the bases that are nearby this circle. I'll see, those are the big ones. So let's get myself this other point defense built, just to ensure that a bit more of the important infrastructure. So, because you protect that area. So let's have you here. Now I just gotta bring ammo over. Alright, this should be enough protection for the core of the base, so that it stays up and running. Probably going to need to expand on this, but that's for when I've got more power to play with. I'm going to turn on the light. Be right back. There. Okay. Yeah, so fortunately, I need more concrete walls. Concrete walls are a pain to craft. They take a while. Yeah, iron sticks, stone bricks. Unfortunately, I'm not importing stone, so I'd have to mine the stone locally. And there's no easy accessible. I mean, there's a 3 million deposit over there, but honestly, the other big issue is the pollution absorption of this land. It's trash. Let's at least walk around a bit, turn off some... Oh no, hang on, I can't turn off some of the blinking because I don't have the bits needed for it. Don't need that many cliff explosives anymore. I'm a bit stuck with a bit of indecision now. Alright, on the plus side, this base can nicely support the recharging of the meteorite guns. Honestly, I think I just need to return to grab some more walls. I need so many more walls. Where is it? Where are they? There. Where? I'm gonna request 1,000 walls to take with me for my next trip, just so I stay a bit longer here. Alright, since I'm here, may as well load up a shipment of cryonite. Especially as the defenses are going to improve. Oop, one of these is broke. Where did the biters break it? Ah, okay, I see the issue. Oh, no, don't get rid of those. Okay, there we go. May as well get this thing loaded to get a shipment back. Well, while I wait for the shipment to load, let's get rid of some of these bases that, you know, are going to be annoyed with the fact I'm drilling again. Like this singular one over here. I'm going to assist the defenses of this one, because the walls aren't as thick there. There. Wait a little bit so that there's a bit of a split attack, and now you. Here they come. No behemoths in that one. Interesting. Guess I got lucky. Here comes the next attack. Let's just wait for a bit. At least spitters die fast to lasers. Ooh. That's a lot of spitters. So where's the next likely? Yeah, this one's the next one likely to get pissed off at the pollution. Right, now I gotta wait for the next wave to show up. Plus side, the rocket's loaded. Okay, I think there's gonna be one more attack coming in. So that looks like a worm that got missed. Yep, it was. Likewise over there. That's gonna be a nasty surprise if I don't clean those up. Really, that's gonna be the advantage of setting up several small artillery outposts, is they'll keep those cleaned up too. What the? You cheeky bastards. Also, I do want to head back because I do want to be on Nalvis when the coronal mass ejection hits, so that can clean up the mess it causes. Alright, the fuel rocket is getting nice and loaded already, good. A lot of things need fixing here. Should probably do that at some point too, just do a quick tour and get everything fixed up that is not getting fixed up. Just to kind of clean off this alert. Not much established yet. Our artillery train hasn't been here yet, but it's already being useful. And things are set up here. Still, it's still going to request a few more artillery shells. Where is the artillery train up to right now, anyway? Yeah, you're heading there again. Alright. Attacks there are getting a little frequent. I get the feeling a new biter base has popped up under pollution cloud. Let's check. Thing is, where would they... Oh, that's looking suspicious. No, I don't have that mod installed. I pretty much only have space exploration. Ah, there we go. There's the base. Alright. Oh, hello. There's another one over there. This might be a bit much for the undeveloped defensive line. There's another base here, but I accidentally hit the one Nest it had, thankfully. May as well clean it up. Looks like there's a base there too, but I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, because the flamethrower turrets aren't even working because the supply train hasn't been here yet. Because it's insisting on doing this base up here. Yeah, it's currently heading back to base to resupply. Okay, I need to keep an eye on this defense. In case it fails or not. Okay, they decided to settle on that iron patch again, did they? And squish you. Check out that signal. Alright. Here they come. For the CME. Yeah, the problem is, the only thing is I can't give this, unless I turn off all the other stations, I don't have a way to really designate a priority for this one. I need to head back there, I need to get things fixed. Plus side now, I have all the walls I want. Here's still loading up. Alright, let's get things fixed. Let's also get some of the walls established at least. This will make it a little bit more robust in the future. And let's just play it safe and leave behind some ammo. Alright. That's that. Where is the artillery train heading? Alright, it's heading to resupply that base first. That's fair enough. But if that's set up, any future... Yep, that one's already absorbing some pollution, so I'm going to want to get rid of that now. And this is the other valuable part. Because that side insists on also shooting there, they'll prevent the back attack. Because they're going to use the same land bridge. Alright. Back to Cornetto I go, because I need to get the defenses set up better there. Okay, before I forget, how are things going on my Vulcanite planet? Oh hey, look at that! I actually have a shortage of the crushed stuff now. That's good, that's actually kind of what I want to see. So yeah, so kind of having this loop that sort of just feeds itself by splitting them off here turned out to be the winning bet. Essentially, one's focused on maintaining it, while the other feeds. Yeah, and these are... Oh, hang on, these are not even as beacon as they can get those. These could be working faster. Oh, no, the issue is just, at least this one here, it's just not able to offload fast enough. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Did you spot the mistake I made? I decided to clean up my inventory by putting Vulcanite onto the belt. I accidentally put crushed Vulcanite on the ore belt. I get to clean that up later. Alright, how are things looking at Cornetto? And then I mean, how full are my landing pads? You've got 400 left. You've got even less left. I'm gonna have to offload some of the fuel. This'll do. Back to getting at least a perimeter wall double layered. Oh, so that's how it looks like when the corpses despawn. Right, I never even properly finished the wall here. Here. Right. Right, there we go. Now the main base has its double layer. 8 minutes until the coral mass ejection arrives. You know, it would suck if it targeted the nuclear reactor. Oh boy. Because if the reactor is on at the time, that's gonna be issues. But I'm gonna have to deal with that if it happens. When it happens. I'm gonna go out on foot to be on the safe side. Okay. That's a base that's a bit close to where I want to set up the artillery. Probably gonna need to get rid of that. Hopefully I won't regret doing it like this. I should be far away enough. Yeah, and they're going away from me. Okay, here they come. Yeah, no way am I gonna be able to fight that pack. One of those should hit them. Or not. Alright, unfortunately due to how I set things up, it's gonna take a bit until the artillery gun has been freed. But I should now have the space I need for where I want to set up the artillery. Which is here. Minutes. Okay. Now the thing is, In terms of the coronal mass ejection, my base can it can't withstand the peak, but it can stop the worst of it. Its base can produce roughly half. All right, now fortunately, due to where this is placed, okay. Is the artillery train wagon loaded? Yes. All right, get your butt over here. I gotta be here to make sure this base survives this. This is this is always the most dangerous part of setting up artillery. 2 minutes. Now I'm gonna have to stop what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm really glad I decided to just, decide to go. You know what, fuck it, my energy situation is good enough. I'm just going to just cannon over all the requisite parts for artillery shells. Okay, now comes the dangerous part. I should just put on my laser things. There. Now I can actually contribute to defenses properly. But yeah, also, I'm setting these up in overlap. Well, not quite overlapping, but this way it's to ensure that should the meteorite get through, the artillery guns will just smack it automatically. Basically, I've accepted, there's no way I'm preventing all the meteorites from coming through. So instead, I'm basing it around just smacking the bases once they pop up. And I'm going to have to defend every base. But yeah. But by giving myself breathing room, I can actually start thinking about things like, getting nuclear power up and running, for example. Ow. Hi, Midnight. It's nice to have you drop on in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm definitely gonna need a drink once I'm done cleaning with this. And have a lose. Ow. Damn it, everyone's tossing something. Alright, the coronal mass ejection has arrived. I need to keep an eye on this. Novice, view surface. Ow. Where are the beams? Because they should be marked on the map. Ow. Damn it. Alright, well, the umbrella system is activated. These are now going into full speed. Hang on. What was the max? The peak of this was. That's not the current one. Damn it. I don't see any signs of solar beams. The umbrella system is still active. And I've managed to go past its peak. Thank you for the stress reminder, Q. I think I've successfully completely negated that coronal mass ejection. Nice. And the power drain of it is slowly sinking. Lovely. I wasn't worried. I didn't need to worry about this one. It has passed. I did not see any beams on the map because I'm pretty sure they get marked if they show up. If a beam lands. Either a beam didn't go anywhere where I have infrastructure, or they just don't get marked. But yeah, that one passed uneventfully. Oh, and this base is now, it's cleaned its area of operations. Lovely. So that's this base established. Turn to the hub. Yeah, next up, I do want to get this artillery gun here set up, because that's going to be protecting quite a bit of space that will be affected by the pollution of my cryonite drilling. Unfortunately, I am basically building it in the opposite direction of the direction the train would go. It's just on Elvis. If it's just a wall being dinged, I don't need to worry. Go. That's that base squished. Yeah, no, there's only these two bases left in range. Hang on, there's a few bases here. Oh, you've got no ammo, but there's a few bases there in auto range. Let's go and get those cleaned up. Alright, guns, do your thing. Ooh, look at that, it spawns a new base. So fortunately now this gun's out of ammo. It's gonna take a bit for the ammo supply to be built up again. But now I kind of get to see how this base does without my intervention. Mainly, it won't have to generally it won't have to endure several attacks in a row because of the overall concept of these bases. Man, spears have like no energy resistance, do they? Alright. That's the ammo kind of used up. Let's go establish a few more train tracks. The problem is if I do the track like so, that's going to take me pretty close to that base. Let's mark that base for destruction. Gonna have to be somewhat economical with my shots though. Let's first shoot there. Let's take a look, see what the base is like. Alright, that was the only... Only had one spawner, thankfully. Oh yeah, before I forget, these things will be needing some circuitry to work right. Oops, that's not right. How do you... What's the easy way of just disconnecting cables? I forget. Pop, 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 pop. Actually, hang on. No, I don't need this. I can just do that. And then enable disable. Boom. There. You are enabled when bigger. Yeah. Once out of shells, turn the station on. Simple as. Let's also set that up over here. Yeah, so you are disabled because you've currently got ammo. Lovely. Oh, right. So it's gonna need a moment to charge up the Robobopo ports. At some point, I could adjust these train tracks to also support. Oh, right, I have my robot port turned off. To support the shipping of cryonite, but that's for a long ways away, to say the least. No, I don't. What? Alright, that's out of train tracks. But I can still go and get the artillery set up in its location. Honestly, I'm tempted to just put it here so I don't need to futz around as much with the... no, I can just tuck the train tracks in. There. Oh, no, hang on. That's the wrong way around. That's the right way around. go. That's that connected. There's a few last things that need to be set up over here. There we go. There. Ooh. I need a way in. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so I need to head back because I'm low on resources. The issue is these landing pads are a bit on the full side, so the return trip is gonna be tricky because I'm gonna have to empty out the rocket quite a bit. The Cryonite rocket is nice and loaded. Let's at least get this sent home. Yeah, so thankfully it's not done loading, so let's get... That's very little fuel. Is my oil struggling again? Yeah, light oils run out. And it's busy pumping. Output full. Oh! The petroleum of all things is... The petroleum is full? What? Probably because all of my usual petroleum consumers are not doing anything right now. I think I need to plug in some research just to start using it up a bit. It cannot be any of the red ones. Because I'm not setting any vulcanite up at the moment. Yeah, this is a good one. And because it starts consuming resources up top, it'll cause things here start also firing up, hopefully. How are things looking over in Agnia? I want to make sure things are still going smoothly. Yes, they are. 18,000. This is gonna have so much cryonite. I mean, vulcanite. But yeah, I'm having a bit of an issue in that I have too much petroleum for once, and it's jamming up my rockets. Okay. That's a rare issue to have, honestly, too much petroleum. Okay, so while I'm here, because I'm getting restocked, honestly, I just need to focus on flying back and forth, because I want to get Cornetto secured. It's now an empty rock. Honestly, the fuel rock is just gonna have to be empty for now because I'm using it as my main means of transport. Okay, I'm restocked. Let's head out. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see. Oh dear. That's gonna need to get smacked. That's a bit too close for comfort. Oh, there's one right there too. Jeez. And they're walking right to that base, more or less. Well, there's a time for it to get destroyed. It's now, honestly. Nope, they're gonna skirt it. Alright. Get rid of the worms. Okay, the meteors arrived, but they weren't in range of my defenses yet. So there's another fighter base right there. Defenses in this section are a bit on the weak side. I wish that the robots were programmed that the moment they took damage, they'd run. That would fix their issues pretty much immediately. Alright, let's get that base connected. Go. All right. Park yourself here. Wait, you're disabled. This is gonna see another section of land cleaned up. But okay, what's up with this condition? Why are you disabled? You should be disabled now, but it was also the wrong way around earlier. Oh dear. Okay. As always, it's just the bots just dropping like flies. Alright. There we go. That's that section connected and online. Alright. And now I'm able to set off a pretty good defensive perimeter. Oh, yeah, getting these set up. It's gonna be something. Alright. I need to quickly pop off to the bathroom. Be right back. back. Why'd you get... I guess the biter base spawned nearby and decided to smack it. Very good. I guess the gun turning around doesn't count as activity for it. So let's update it. But I guess once it starts firing, it's considered as being active. That was a temporary stop that brought it there, now that I think about it. Okay, no, the gun being active does not count as inactive. See, this will do. It was just because I used a temporary stop. I'm tempted to research this, start working my way towards astronomics, but I've got so much other stuff I need to do. Oh, I don't want to start thinking about setting up the next tier space techs. I'll get there eventually, yes. I'm just so occupied now, right now. I mean, okay, Vulcanite is established. Vulcanite is done. The problem is getting. I just need to get Cryonite established now. Alright, okay. So, this one, the laser facility leads to Astronometrics Material Science Pack Tier 3. That's a bit far out there. Material Catalog. Biological Catalogs. Telescope is just a direct path to the astronomic catalog. I think that might be the next one I then aim for. What is this? Zone discovery. Search for planets, moons, and asteroid belts using telescopes. Huh. And the thing is about getting these set up is you get these. You just set them into the recipe, you get one of each type essentially. Getting beryllium doubles the amount of observation frames you get, which then needs to be shoved into the astronometrics facility. And then, yeah, these. Yeah, also, yeah, astronometrics doesn't look all too hard to set up because it's self-contained. It's set up the telescope and then process all of these. But why do you require the laser facility? These are made in space manufactories. You're also made in a space manufactory. And all of these are made in the astrometric facility. Then you got beryllium. Oh, this needs beryllium plates, so you may as well get the beryllium recipe going anyway for this. Significant data. Okay, that's just that one. Which needs astronometric insight. Astronometric insight is made from the astronometric catalog and the astronometric yeah, okay, so this, you know, this basically goes from right to left. Yeah, that's not too bad. All right, but why does this need the laser facility? What is the laser facility even used for? The image shows pipes on it, which I guess that means it needs cooling. I mean, the laser facility leads to the particle accelerator, which then leads to the energy catalog. But as far as I can tell, the laser facility isn't necessary for the astrometrics catalog. That's just what I'm confused about. Alright, let's get the telescope rolling. This is just going to need some time to stock up. The artillery bases are set up. This thing, yeah, it's set up to depart once it's full, which is for the best. Okay, so the big thing is this one here just needs to do its initial cleaning. And yeah, once that's set up, I think the Cryonite can... I think I'm not going to shift things to the Cryonite planet yet. I think I'm going to have the Cryonite processing be on Nauvis for now, while I get things set up. Yes, I think just kind of have to stay as is for now. Yeah, first things first, this thing needs to... Wait, I need to do the initial cleaning over here. I don't have the tracks to connect this top one, but it'll have to do for now. Alright, I didn't stop it close enough. Here. Man, used up Ult's ammo, and it's not been cleaned out. Dang, this area's busy. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's build out these tracks as far as I can. Just as it's been done. Man, that's researching so fast. Because of all the infrastructure I've got set up, and because it was able to back up, it just blazed on through. Yeah, so this just goes in a straight shot. But for some reason the catalog needs to... Yeah. Astrometrics, 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 astrometrics. Supercomputer, supercomputer, supercomputer. Does the astrometric have like a more efficient recipe hidden in it? Seriously, what is the deal with this facility? I don't know what it's meant for. Alright, also, I don't need this many walls anymore. There. Alright. Return to the hub. Yeah, so the important thing is now, the central area now is protected by artillery. The next spot I might set up are in these corners here. Essentially, I'm just going to be flowering out the artillery coverage. Because essentially I have to always, wherever I'm active, I have to have artillery cannons good to go to destroy fighter bases. Because I'm not going to attempt to just, you know, have the planetary defense stuff set up. That's just not worth it. Now, like this, at least it'll at least somewhat guarantee that the space that the pollution cloud will cover future technology. We'll see. I did see. I mean, the Infotron gives away, I think, what you're referring to right here, namely the energy beaming section. Also, space elevators look like they're gonna be so handy to have. Wait, what? Yeah, it starts with 2 anchor points, maintenance, needs upgrades in the form of cable, each rolling stock. Okay, so you do need to maintain these. Oh! It's snapped onto the rail grid. Wait, so the space elevator is basically a train teleporter. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. Fair enough. Cheeky space centipede. Alright, I think I can swap you over to automatic now, though. Also, man, okay, this thing's got 500. Wow, I actually managed to completely fill up that rocket. Okay, and look, now that now that I'm actually doing stuff again, now the base is no longer clogged. I think. Nope, I'm still pretty floated. Never mind, it's still clogged. I think the big contributor right now is that rocket parts are being assembled again. Oh yeah, I should probably do this. So that the Vulcanite rockets can get their requisite components again. Because this way it starts packaging up its cargo sections. Right, you're still missing. Right, there's no cap. Right, all the capsules are going into this rocket. I should probably. Well, I don't know. Let's just request myself a capsule. Issues, yeah. I'm not. Prior Knight's not coming in fast, but it is what it is. That's the Vulcanite receiving pad. How are things looking over at Agnia? Yeah, I need to pay a visit to undo the mistake I did. Because yeah, not all of these are able to work at the moment. We'll see. Alright, the ice storage is nice. It's looking pretty empty. These two are looking on the fuller side, though. Just look at all this vulcanite. I think I can actually start. Yeah, you know what? I can undo this. I can start doing red text. Oh wow, that. Ooh, that iron deposit is pretty much done. I need to pretty soon take stock of my current resource deposits and see which ones need new ones. Oh. Walking around. How rude. That's not very sporting of them. Here. I should ensure they can't walk around. Alright. Yeah, so shove the capsule in. It's not really fully loaded on ice, but it'll do. You're as cold as ice. So, let's fix my mistake. Ow. Jeez, only now do you actually throw them after I've mentioned the mistake several times? You're a bit slow on the uptake. Alright. Yep, saw that one coming. Alright, inventory's full. Yeah, that's all crushed vulcanite. Here we go. This is how I should have fixed this issue. I am only picking up crushed vulcanite. Hey, why are you using Valoot to smack me? That's just rude. Contamination is that bad, huh? Looks like I've gotten the crushed vulcanite out of the system. Yeah, look at that. Just as I specified. Sure. Alright, so the issue that some of these are having is they're just not able to pick up enough resources. Actually, no, it's they're taking too long to offload. There. There we go. This should see vulcanite processing speed up. Unfortunately, due to the way I've positioned this... Yeah, no, I need to fix this. And that fixes by answering the question, why the fuck do I have these bends? No, it's I need the bends, actually. I could also... Yeah, that would probably be a better option. Oops. Oh dear, there's been some belt corruption now. You should see the issue resolved. Yeah, look at that. Now they're actually able to keep up. Okay. Alright, on the plus side, yeah, okay, so I fixed the main reason why I came here. And here's the thing, it's not a bad thing that it clogs up here. Because of how the loop is now set up, this should just essentially keep going. It's not the most efficient thing, because clearly, if you look at how things, you know, it's not only so much that actually escapes the loop. But it's better than what I had earlier. This is good. This'll do. I can turn on auto launch for this now. But it's gonna take so long before this ever gets filled, but you know, may as well. Alright. Hang on, that thing just keeps on... Alright, there. Now it should be disabled. Yep, now you're disabled. Alright, so I need to get one more capsule in, so that the liquid rocket... Oh man. Alright, they're offloading real quick. I guess part of the reason is the belt needs to fill up. Oh, wow, I've gone through all of the Vulcanite, have I? Hang on, have you been stack limited? Yes, if you're just full. But yeah, I think I'm at the point now where I can afford to start sending Vulcanite back into space. Alright, it's time for me to take stock of my trains. And more specifically, the ore deposits they are linked to. So let's turn on train station names. There go more robots. I wish I could have only specific train stations show up. No, that's not gonna do it. I'm just gonna have to go by sector by sector. But before I do, now let's actually shove this capsule in. Alright, so, let's start here. The iron ore deposit is pretty much done. You are stuck, you are stuck, you are... Right, you're stuck there. That one's also about to go. Yeah, it looks like as far as I can tell, all... it's hard to tell where my iron mines are at this point. Yeah, so there's just a coal mine here. Stone mine over there. Stone mine there. This stone deposit's pretty much done. This copper deposit's done. This stone deposit's nice and full. Nothing tapped in here, but just an iron ore deposit I would be willing to grab. That one's too small. This iron ore deposit, it's fine. So that's one deposit that's good. What are my other iron ores looking like? Yeah, there's this one here. It's about to run out. There's the one that's next to my factory. That's about to run. Yeah, this one here. That's pretty much done. Here, let's just remove some of the clutter. Copper. Yeah, I definitely need to get more iron deposits plugged in. So I look at this. Yeah, your pickup. That's the deposit that's almost done. Yeah, you're almost done. All right, that's where are you? This looks okay. This is the pulse that's still doing good. But yeah, I need to add in quite a few new iron deposits from the looks of it. Just more deposits in general, honestly. Alright, there's that deposit over there. You're heading to the drop-off. I mean, okay, yeah, some of the deposits are... Okay, let's at least get one new iron deposit plugged in, just to be on the safe side. Which iron deposit shall I use? I should still have a few... Oh yeah, there's the iron deposit over here that I can plug into. It's gonna need to be defended because of no clear choke points. So 2 million... Okay, there's another deposit over there. There's that iron deposit over there, which is also my land bridge to there. Also, yeah, I plan to, once this iron deposit expires, which is pretty close, I'm gonna use this for a core seam train. And set up like a core seam processing facility somewhere. You know, where it's just, train goes there, offloads, and then loads into more trains, and then those trains get sent into the system. That's essentially how I'm gonna do it. With a dedicated core seam processing facility. So that'll do that. I don't see it. There's so hard. It's hard to tell, honestly. Hang on. Maybe I should look at these a bit more. Here, let's just put to 10 minutes. Consumption. Here we go. This is gonna give me better indication. So, yeah. So I'm producing that much iron ore, but I'm consuming that much iron ore. So yeah, I definitely need to get more iron ore production in. Wow, that's a lot of those. Wow, what's consuming so much sand? But okay, I just looking at the raw resources. Iron, I definitely need to tap in. It's close, so yeah, I definitely only need like one extra deposit for that to match. I'm probably gonna want to do 2 copper deposits. Stone is also lagging behind, but that's partly because I might just need more stone trains for that one. Yeah, that's it for the raw resources. Okay, yeah, so let's go get 1 iron deposit plugged in, and I know which one I want to do. It's either will do, honestly. But before I do that, I got some biter bases that need to be blown up. Artillery is such a blessing. It makes keeping your map clean so much easier. Ow. Alright, well, so looking at the train tracks, this iron ore deposit is going to be easier to plug in, so that's what I'm going to do. Oh yeah, and now I can start doing beacon setups, which is going to allow me to get even more iron ore out, because productivity modules. Because none of my dig sites are beaconed. You can't get there. Oh no, you can. Alright. Oh, hang on. There's iron ore deposits that are within my safety area. I'm gonna go grab that one over there first. That's way easier. I'm going to because this one won't need defending. Because it's inside the safety zone. I do like the land bridges. They just look cool. Alright, here we are. Wait, what? Why did you get damaged? Okay. It's a small deposit, but it's still 1,000,000 iron, so, you know, that's a nice chunk of iron. Okay. Then I need bacons. It can get 4. Nice. Yeah, that's when I'm gonna suffer of bacon overload. Oh, one downside of beacons. They are free by free. Which means that I am going to need the big drills if I want to beacon this. I already I have those researched. Because the drills will not reach under the beacon. Where are they? Big drills. Here. Big electric. Oh, that's not actually too bad looking at this. And the big benefit is the bigger mining area. And I'm guessing it's also got more module slots. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's get that set up. Oh, hello. And splattered. The iron, it's always constantly producing at least. The factory's looking in a good state, although Astronometrics hasn't moved for a while. I wonder what's up with that. You haven't received any lately. Short on cryonite rods. Oh. Right. The cryonite rods have been set to be sent to here. Because I was planning on moving those packs. Oh well. That means the science is gonna be stuck for a bit. It is what it is. Alright, so. So the nice thing is the drills are already in the logistics network. The amount of times things are getting damaged on Cornetto makes me think something's in the pollution cloud. No. Then why? Where are the attacks happening? Ah, here. Ah, I forgot. Ah, that's what happened. This base received an ammunition shipment. Okay. Oh. This needs some splatting. There. So, big drills. Big electric processing unit, steel. Yeah, you know, I don't want this to be too far along the bus, so I'm just gonna put this here. Big drill. A requester. Those. Yeah, like the main reason I'm getting them is just so that they fit nicely with the beacons. That's honestly the main reason I'm wanting to set them up. Because of the extra mining area. Yeah, so they'll actually be able to dig underneath the beacon. That's the main reason, honestly. But yeah, but then there's all the other benefits. There we go. And I may as well... Okay, so my main... Is it a 1? Yeah, it just needs the 1. Nice. So I can... where are my drills? There. Remove that. And then... Pop. I have to start working on the first batch. And then add those drills to my requests. Boom. Because I'm lazy. So let's take these drills out. How big are these drills? Ooh, that's a nice big boy. Chonka boy. No, okay, now just to be sure. Alright, I can't place it. But I'm assuming it's got more beacon slots. I mean, module slots. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for a stockpile of them. Alright, yeah, that's gonna make drilling better. So while I wait for the stockpile to show up, let's go blow up some bases. It's nice. Destroying biter bases via artillery is basically what I just used to pass the time. Could definitely think of worse ways to entertain yourself. Nice things now at this area. Oh, what are you doing there? This needs to go. Let's cull things here a little bit. Biters have not been very active in this particular section of the map. And I want to keep it that way. It's nice that biter expansions can't get quite that stupidly big. Once you smack the big base, you only get left with the small ones. Alright, that should do the trick. I've got 45, that should be more than enough for the iron patch I've got my eyes on. Quick question. So I am thinking of, because Destiny 2 is now getting to the point where it's getting to the last season, so now it's roughly the time where I'd give it another peek. Would folks be interested in me going through the story content in that? Because I've got basically 1.5 seasons to do, and then there's the current season that's now kicking off. I would need to watch. It's definitely a game I very much enjoyed. Would like to share at some point. I do remember streaming it back when Shadowkeep launched. I was one of the few that actually managed to get in while the servers were working and actually make some progress through the story. And then the servers completely crashed and I had to play some Tyrian. That was interesting. Like, I think I have it. I guess it might be neat for you to watch. We'll see. Also, I definitely need to think about turning this aorta into a 4-lane section. But I've never set up a 4-lane train track, so that's gonna be interesting. Oh, right, they snuck around. So I never actually properly finished this defensive wall. So I didn't think it would be necessary. So yeah, might put it on, might not. I'll have to see. That oil train. Staying. Okay, well, I've not beaconed it. That would explain it. So even though these things have a nice big area, I'm still gonna just pack as many as I can into one place. Just because that way it drills faster. But I am... Yeah, this does mean I can essentially do this. Yeah, let's start like this. Oh man, these are very big boys. And they have 5 slots. That's nice. That's very nice. That's a lot of productivity modules I can shove into them. So, it has to be coming back to an old question. I'm vaguely reading some people who were like mapping it out where at some point, and that is that the interaction with the productivity modules and the productivity bonus from research. Apparently they stack differently. I think it was the research stacks additively, but the module stacks multiplicatively. And so at some point of productivity research, you are better off putting in speed modules. It was something like that. Alright. I saw it a long while back. Like it's very much just, you know, sort of just in the back of my memory now. But it was just a topic I just happened to see happen on the Factorio Reddit at one point. And it was something due to how the bonuses work. At a certain level of productivity research, you are better off using speed beacons. Wow. This is all I needed to cover the entirety of this patch. That's nice. Nope, that's leading to beacon overload. But yeah, it's one of those topics that I just sort of saw happen at one point, and I only ever remember it whenever it becomes relevant, which is when setting up new resource extraction. I hope the belt can manage this much. This is going to be producing, because I guess these produce fast as well. Yeah, these have double the mining speed. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But yeah, I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna stick with the tried and true method of just, you know, productivity in the machines, speed in the beacons, and leave it at that. Because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So yeah, I might put on some Destiny 2 tomorrow. I'll see. Might be fun. Because for all its flaws, Destiny 2 still is some of the best gunplay out there. And Destiny has quite some flaws these days. Oh man, I just realized another benefit of this. I don't need to do wacky balancers anymore because of how much fewer belts I need. I can just take these, put these through 2x2 balancer, and then just, yeah, essentially just do this. Mainly this means the middle will get a little overloaded, but that's what the bouncer will fix. It'll ensure it'll eventually just, you know, stay nice and even. Hang on, just leave it for parts. There. Oh, whoops. Hey, Bastille. Occasionally. Lately it's been more artillery because of how annoying the biters have been. And rockets and everything else. It's just been factories in general as of late. Alright, there we go. New iron ore deposit plugged in. I still have a few modules that need baconing. Beacons, rather. Yeah, no, beacons that... bacons that need modulating. Alright, there we go. Ah, look at these things go. Also, yeah, look at that productivity bar go. Gotta love it. Alright. That's a new... Gold iron. Or pickup. I definitely need to look at my iron pickup stations because some of these are going to have to be depreciated soon. Like this one here. Actually, I think that one is due for getting removed. Yep, this one's done. I need to remove this tag. Putting some vanilla. Yes, you do. Yeah, it's basically, if you just Control C, you should get this little thingy. And then you can just copy paste. One thing though, for you to get the most out of it, you will need something called logistic bots, which will take some time to research. Logistic bots are what builds stuff automatically, and that's something you need to research. But once you get them, boy, does it make building the factory easier. Yeah. One handy thing to know, Panda, is if you have something in your inventory and you shift click, you place ghosts for planning purposes. But honestly, Panda, for your first few factories, I wouldn't plan too much. Just kind of build. Yes, you can. Essentially here, just Control C, select, there you go. You could even control X if you wanted to, where they then immediately remove it. These tracks weren't in use yet anyway. They will be soon, though. Actually, technically the tracks are in use because the iron station has been set up. But hey, details. Alright, that's this iron station set up, and it's now time I need to depreciate the other mining station, this one. It's run out. It's only got 27k iron ore left. That's not worthwhile sticking around to keep that drill site up. I'm getting rid of it. Yeah, copper definitely needs a boost. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, this needs to go, to put it simply. Also, I'm going to mark these to be trashed. But yeah, also I should probably, I don't think I have done this yet. Because I don't want any more of these in my inventory. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. There we go. I was gonna get that cleaned up. So yeah. Yeah, so this train stop, it's been depreciated. Okay, well it got one last load of. But yeah, it's time for you to just get taken off the train network. I'm gonna leave it here, just so that you know the train tracks stay put. But yeah, this is gotta go. This is just gonna... This is just gonna... Oh. This is just all gonna be recycled. Alright, well that's busy. I need to now find my next copper site. That's that's way too small. Yeah, because this copper site, yeah, this copper deposit's done. So that, yeah, it's gonna go. Nice thing is that technically lessens the strain on that. Oh, I never tapped into this crude oil patch. I should probably do that at some point. Oh, also, just so you know, these ores showing up on the map like this with this little counter, that's a mod. Just so you know. It doesn't do that by default. Ah! That's 2 million. It's a very compact 2 million, but it's 2 million. That'll do nicely. Alright, but first I need to wait for my bots to clean up this. Will help out myself, just to speed things up a bit. The problem is then I start picking up the bots. There we go. Yeah, this is all that was left of the iron patch, is just these here. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave this as is, because this is gonna be a handy turnaround point to use it for me at some point. Alright, let's head back to base, because I'm gonna need to yeah, hand off all of my junk. Because I got quite a bit of junk. 11, yep. Pretty much. Okay. Oh yeah, Panda. And a word of warning. The most dangerous thing in this game is not the natives. The most dangerous thing in this game is something that is currently spread all over my base. Can you guess what it is? No, it's not the smog. It's something very physical. Now, spaghetti is dangerous mentally. But no, I'm talking about something that will kill you without hesitation if you don't pay attention. In fact, yep, there you go. The trains. Trains kill me more often than the biters do. I swear, they have a very immaculate sense of timing. Let's just put it that way. Wow, I have a lot of junk for my robots to get rid of. Also, I'm at the 50 productivity modules isn't enough to do much considering each device needs. That's enough for 5 drills. No, 10. Alright. My inventory is starting to get cleaned out a bit. So, yeah, so with that, one deposit gone. That should also increase the rate at which my iron trains do their deliveries, because they won't be stuck waiting for deliveries as long. Oh wow. The iron plate destinations are full? Well, yours is. Oh, that's actually neat. Yeah, you are the steel delivery. Let's see, how are you doing? Yeah, steel is producing. It's already out of iron, but that's to be expected. What was this? Ah, glass production. Glass production. I need that much glass. And yeah, I'm imagining my circuits. Green chips are producing. They could do with an upgrade though. There's no blue belts. Red chips. Oh, destination full. Blue chips. It needs green chips. Alright. I don't think I need this many belts. Let's decrease this. I want to wait for my junk to get cleaned up. Now we can see the robots. Yeah, so the iron. I have this nicely set up so that it actually recycles the ores, plugs them back to the system. But the thing is, this is now kind of getting bottlenecked because stone. My stone belt is not being used enough. Absolutely, the glory of industry. And not only that, but I now also have space industry. How are my exoplanet? How are my? Let's see, you. Yeah, this is still running at full speed. In fact, it's jammed up again. But as long as all of these keep on working, that's all I need, honestly. So slowly but surely. That's already another 15,000 Vulcanite. Good to go. How is... Yeah, so this one's using the less efficient form. Yeah, it needs... I purposely am throttling how much fuel I'm putting into the rocket to guarantee I've got enough power on this base. Because this area is not secure enough for that. It is what it is. Okay, let's see. So is my inventory... How's it looking? Alright, it's empty. Let's go and tap that copper deposit over here. This copper deposit is probably gonna need defenses because of how close it is to the outpost. Because yeah, there's no choke points protecting it. Nuclear is chugging along as well. But the steam's already nice and full. Lovely. I should probably at some point actually get on processing the waste. That might be a good idea to set up at least one assembler dedicated to that task. Okay. First off, I'm going to need to landfill this. Trick. Alright, next up, get to drilling. Oh man, I love how big these things are. Why didn't I start using these sooner? Because I couldn't afford to. There's a spot I missed. Love how big these boys are. You know, this might be more space and module efficient because this gets hits 4. Yeah, let's test that layout out here. Mainly, this isn't exactly the best resource deposit for experimenting because of how narrow it is. But, let's see, what if I try this? The problem is spacing is going to make things wonky. Yeah, let's just stick to this. I probably need to think about getting more, carrying more beacons or modules around with me. Also, technically like this, it hits 6 actually, I just realized, so eh. Oh man, oh man, oh man. These things are so big. I have to be honest, I'm a little disappointed because that's currently a very obvious joke that someone could make right now, but no one's taking the bait. Go. Oh, free belts. How convenient. Free. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is Why would you ever need this? That's 128 to 128 balancer. Why would you ever need a What kind? Okay, well I guess if you're doing a mega build, you might need to be that big, but still. These bottom two are not being baconed. There. What was the ratio? Oof. Let's see. In vanilla, 1 feeds 12, feeds 24. That was the ratio. 1 to 12 to 24. One to 12 to 24. And for what? I'm not telling. That you gotta figure out yourself. I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna explain everything for you. Part of fun is discovering it for yourself. Well, let's put it this way. That is the most you can get out of one water pump, so to speak. So that's kind of like the max limit the water pump can support. Yeah, I do love watching the logistic bots when they get to work. Look so good. The power pole's in the way. Dang it. Yep, there you go. That's the different components. Now how you decide to connect them, that's entirely up to you. Honestly, if you pay attention, you'll see my setup, which you can actually use in vanilla. It's somewhere in my factory, so you're gonna have to pay attention to when I actually walk past it. Alright, I need to get the power pole reconnected. One engineer to solve most of them. Summary factory. Well, Bast, the funny thing is, like, I could, if I wanted to, I could also include. Technically, one of my other planets also has the boiler set up on it. So it even includes a different planet. Yeah, let's see. I currently have this much time on this save? Fucking hell. Alright, that's the new copper mine. Now I just need to get the modules in. Yeah, I'm already out. I need to start carrying more productivity modules with me. And speed modules, actually, honestly. Alright. I just gotta give this the correct name. There. And I need to now look around for a copper mine that potentially needs to be disconnected from the train network. Yeah, there's the copper. Yeah, here we go. This is a copper deposit that's pretty much done. So let's get that one off the map. Okay, so that area does need defending. Oh, right, the radar popped, so I lost vision. Yeah, fighters are actually smart enough. I keep forgetting about that. Thankfully, I do have a cheat, technically. Just nuke this section. There. Alright. Oh, I know. I need to go. First, I need to stock up on resources. Then I need to. Oh, but this area also needs defenses established. Fortunately, I do have some basics set up that I can just plug because this needs to be reworked into what was it called again? Yeah, supply drop off was the name. They should keep it protected. At least in terms of, I'll get some basic defenses up and I'll be able to get more involved things set up later. Unfortunately, my bots are going to insist on building walls, which is annoying. Let's see, but I want to at least make sure the flamethrower, that the bullets ones don't work. That's not too big of an issue, but I do want the flamethrowers online. They are one of the best defensive tool, pretty much. I just need to wait until my boss used up on my walls that I stop trying to build those and actually build the important things. Alright. Right, yeah, the section has a radar. I can't build with it. And the supply train is currently stuck because my personal train's in the way. There. Oops. Due to how the signals are set up, it can't go further. But I'm done here anyway. Gotta wait for... Ah, there we go. It managed to slip it. It's now gonna offload. Why is it not grabbing the rest? Oh, because I don't have enough filter inserters. Important thing is the fuel's loaded in, walls are getting built. So this place is now defended. Right, I need to stock up on resources, then I need to go patch up the iron patch. Yeah, the tracks are broke too, unfortunately. And then I need to establish a defensive line. I wish I could get away with it, but it's necessary. Fortunately, it's ready to be plugged in. I just need to actually give the station the correct name and the supply train will arrive. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for receiving all my resources. Hey, look at that. This one's already heading off to the new digging site. Lovely. Still waiting on all my deliveries. Bolts have quite some stuff to pick up. Just gotta wait on the modules now. Which are currently being... Yeah, the modules are unfortunately very far away. Man. I'm loving how big my factory has ended up, though. Nuclear power is being used. Oh, hey, kitty. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. What are you interested in, huh? Alright. Okay. Now receiving the deliveries of the beacon, of the modules, rather. Yeah, this'll do for now. Alright, let's go and fix the damage. Oh, they're back. I do love danger close. Artillery does form a nice emergency option for when you don't when defenses are gone. Just shell it. And they even replaced the modules, which is very considerate. Oops, that's the wrong way. Oh, hello. Oi. Things are gonna get a little jammed here. You get going before things get full. Alright, my train's in the way. There. Alright, so if that's set up, supply wagon's on its way. So let's get defenses. And also, the only thing is like, yeah. So they essentially walk in there. So I want to get the defenses established here. Jeez, another bunch already? Must have annoyed quite a few biter nests. Okay, now the neat thing is, if they try to walk around, they'd have to go along there. So I could just set a defensive spot here. And that's gonna cover it. And a defensive spot here to cover this gap. So what happened here? There. Okay, connect the oil, or the fuel rather. I have to be careful. Yep, there comes the supply train. At least I think, yeah, it's here. It's just stuck at the moment. There you go. There we go. Put some bolts in here. And you know what? I may as well. I'm going to connect these two logistic networks. So they can support each other. Alright, this should do in terms of defenses. Because of the way they tend to path. You know, the only way for them to path is like that. So that should do the trick. Thanks to the topography, yeah, there's a nice little choke points there, so that should prevent them from, you know, walking around. Alright, this'll do. No, it won't. That'll do. Still no. That'll do. Alright. That's this set up. I can now head back to base. And consider my next course of action. Stone. Here's the thing. I got a stone deposit here that's just waiting on a stone train. Oh! I never added you to the... Oh. Well, that would explain the issue. You. Yeah, this one's done. Which was where? Yeah, this one here. Yeah, it's done. So let's get this one cleaned up. But first I need to quickly get restocked again. Just that's already happened. It's gonna be a while till the next Cryonite shipment due to the limits I set on the fueling. Oh no, the rockets? What's it? Oh crap, it's out of space capsules. That rocket ain't, ooh, yeah. I'm going to send the fuel rocket over anyway. Oh, hang on, I think I disabled the fuel rocket and I didn't really re-enable it. Yeah, launch on cargo full. Yeah, and it had capsules tucked away into it. So that's going to deliver a few more capsules, which means the Cryonite shipments can resume. Wow, I actually have belts full of rocket parts. That's new. It's scary. Now this one here is looking pretty empty, but it's probably because, yeah, this one's busy getting loaded up still. But now, if I go back to Cornetto... There we go. Rocket is getting launched. And the next one's already being filled up. Very good. Alright, just gonna wait on a few more modules to make sure that's all done. There comes the Cryonite. This is definitely not an efficient Cryonite system, but it has to do. I do at some point want to move this production plant over to Cornetto though, because it's more efficient. But it's just gonna have to do. Oh yeah, I was at some point expanding my heat shield production and then I got sidetracked. As you tend to do. Alright, loaded up. Let's head out to this copper deposit that's no longer... Or yeah, the stone deposit that's no longer going to be in use. And then once I arrive, a train decides to actually use the station. Yeah, time to condemn this station. There we go. Oh wow, an actual uranium train. I didn't realize that one actually needed going. Yep, sure enough. Alright, I need to actually at some point visit here so that this section works again. But it's there just to keep the biters in check. Which reminds me, the biters over there need to be pushed away. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, this section, it's gotta go. Get out of here. just head off. Yeah, just deposit it. Just you don't need to be here anymore. Okay, surprised if I start tearing this down. Yeah, the construction bots in here will join it also. Let's get the construction bots out. There. And tear this out. Unfortunately, still a decent amount of stone in here, but it is what it is. Right, now just gotta let the bots do their thing, although I may as well help along. And I've actually technically added a new stone, but I think I don't actually need, well, at least the bus doesn't need stone, because it's the core drill can't keep up. So apparently I accidentally removed this from the power grid. Let's at least ensure this stays connected, that it keeps working. No, the defenses, I'm gonna keep those up, I may as well. And there we go. That's this stone deposit cleaned up. And that's gonna annoy me, so I'm just gonna. And yeah, may as well. Just so that, you know, the bots here can keep up with stuff. So that's that cleaned up. This copper deposit, it's still got a decent amount. That stone deposit just got taken into use. Stone deposit still looking good. Okay, this shall do for now. I've increased that. Okay, so I think the next thing to do is to do a quick revamp up in space. Things are just gonna have to run for a little bit. Or I could dedicate myself more to the Cornetto issue, which I think is gonna be the better idea. Because yeah, I'm starting to get control, but it's not enough yet to establish a factory. Essentially what I'd like to do is set up 4 more artillery platforms in these corners here. And by setting those up, that's gonna give me a nice... That should give me a big enough area that I can do local processing. Because I do have pretty decent local power production in the form of the solar field. I've got the water I need here. Out of curiosity, do I need to import anything else for cryonite rods? So yeah, cryonite rods need heavy oil. Are you serious? Oh no. And steam. Oh no. Not heavy oil. Fuck. There are no oil deposits. Okay, there's a crude oil deposit there, but it's tiny. I want one over there is even smaller. Yeah, it's a single well over there. That's not gonna be enough. Oh fuck! It needs heavy coal. Coal liquefaction. Ah fuck! It needs oil to kickstart it. But you get more out of it. The light oil and petroleum gas, I'm gonna have to do something else with that. But I'm essentially, I'm going to need coal liquefaction. And with coal liquefaction, I'm going to need a bit of heavy oil to kickstart it, but once it's been kickstarted, I can set up a little check to make sure that, hey, I must have a reserve of heavy oil before it sends the heavy oil elsewhere. Okay. Coal liquefaction, coal liquefaction, essentially, I just need to take 3 barrels of heavy oil with me to kickstart it. Okay. So that's what I need here. You know what? I should probably do this. Check you off, check you off, check you off, check this off. There. Because I'm definitely going to need a reminder for that. So that I know that for the future. Okay. Yeah, the astrometrics facility is stuck because, yeah, alright, yeah. Let's go into space. I should be able to, let's go, so let's get my thruster pack equipped. And this needs a few, yeah, so it only has 1 RTG. So it can't support much. But yeah, let's also put a Mark II personal roboboat port in there. Low density structures. Okay, wheels, batteries. Any batteries does that need? I'll just have a full stack of it there. I have enough steel, I just need more iron, essentially. What am I low on? What am I missing? I guess I need more batteries. Yes. Alright, there we go. 1 Mark II personal roboboat port. Right, and here's the thing, the majority of my inventory I just need to leave behind. So, yeah. Here's another chest filled with lube. Because I can't escape it. Ah! So I'm just getting rid of the majority of the stuff that I'm not gonna need in space. Just that I have inventory space. Yeah, this'll do. Oh, I should have probably held on to some of the iron. But that's all getting launched up anyway, so I can just go and grab that. Yeah, this is gonna do. I'm gonna have to wait for it to actually craft the... Okay. Yeah, that's looking like a solid start. I do spot a mistake. You'll realize it soon enough. Right, which rocket can I actually use? You're pretty full, you're pretty full. You're mostly empty, okay. Green chips. The green chip rocket it is. Yep, I've got my thruster suit on, I've got my life support on. Wait, launch. Oh, it's delayed because the launch pad was empty. Oh, it's because it doesn't have any cargo rocket sections, okay. And it's full. Oh dear. I'll explain why I've not been receiving any more of those. It's just been full. Okay, so currently the issue is that, oh, right, this, oh, fuck. So I need to untangle this mess here. Oh no. Let's just go and grab some scaffolding first. And some more local materials. Oh, and this is out of lube. I need to actually pipe the lube over to here now. Oh no, it's just this container is full. Okay. And then let's just shove all of this into here, because that's to scrap those barrels. Yeah, I'm going to connect this to the lube delivery at some point. Here's a good connection point. Let's swap this over to my space bar. It's the bar meant for space. Get the piping. Get all the space works. Yeah, I got a bunch of junk. So much stuff I've just kind of left behind up here. I'm gonna have to sort through all of this at some point. And pretty much everything, every container seems to contain a lube barrel of some kind. Oh man, I took so much up with me. I can't believe it. I'm still trying to get rid of it all. Oh man, why did I think I needed that much? Anyway, where's the scaffold production? There it is. Let's just take a bunch. Fuck it, just take it all. That's more or less what happened. Alright, so space underneath these. Looks like, yeah, might as well just connect it to there. Just need 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like how they've made the space underneath these so expensive. Where are the space underneath pipes? Stuff in space expensive enough as it is. Yeah, I know. That's perfectly fine. You know, let me make mistakes because you know it leads to stuff like this, and it's just fun. It's only good fun. I should probably get these out and shove these in. Hey there. Yeah, I am going to use up all the loop eventually. That is true. Hey there, Druss. How you doing? Okay. Now the thing is, I need to untangle this mess, and the thing is, this mess is like here to here. And not to forget all of this. All right. I'll also wait. That's scrap. If I get scrap, if I get these rocket launches a bit more consistent, then I can just ship the scrap down for processing. So that's not too bad. I mean, it's already set up. I just need more rocket parts to arrive. But how you doing there, Druss? How's the Tegu? Okay, so I could squeeze it in here. No, I couldn't. Because that's not where the Cryonite's arriving. The Cryonite's arriving here. So this is where it needs to get set up. Plus, I do have a lot of space platforms now, but I need to be careful. Oh yeah, let's can this research. I want to call liquefaction. Because I'm gonna need that for Cornetto. Because yeah, you don't lose the progress. Yeah, it's just research 50%. There we go. I have to say though, this is a very cool looking facility. I do like it. Oh jeez, this thing's starting to fill up with junk data cards already. Right, these are the fancy iron ingots. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm first just gonna tear down the big machines and then go from there. Because yeah, this is not getting used anywhere, so bye-bye. 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 This biogel, that is necessary, so that's not gonna go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, my inventory's full. Right, then it's just gonna fill it up right away because of my logistic requests. Oh, bye-bye. Ah, that's why I keep getting there. Just, you are not gonna get picked up because you're junk. Okay, I just have too much scaffolding with me. Let's get rid of some of it. That'll do. Well, Druss, have you considered stuff? I don't know. You have any games in your backlog you need to clear? So I'm just gonna grab all the big things that I know I'm gonna need. And I'm just gonna clean this up later. Fairview, the motivate. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's the good, you know, you got a full Steam library, but you got nothing to play feeling. Okay, so I need to refresh myself. Yep, there's the... Yep, Panda, you discovered a mistake. Very good. Yep. The coal goes into the boilers, not into the turbines. Okay, so it's been so long, I've forgotten how you actually make them. Here. So it needs solar panels. Yeah, so what I need to assemble... Right, let's start with the cool thermal fluid. Yeah, it's easy to fix. Now, I do have thermal... Is it worthwhile? No, because thermal fluids go in a loop. So... I mean, maybe having a distribution point for where you craft it, but other than that... I mean, I've got biogel. It's just a single biochemical facility that's necessary. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave that as is. Okay. So let's first set up the data card production. Honestly, considering how much I need it, might just be worthwhile busing that, honestly. It's gonna make scrap handling easier, too. Because, yeah, polished rough data substrate. Out of curiosity, where are your requisite parts coming from? From there, along there, in here, in here. Okay, and this is jammed up because of because scrap. Okay. Yeah. Personally, for defense, turrets are a bit better. But it's up to you what you want to do. That's just my personal preference. I require one of these. And then I have two of these. And then I need to scaffold. And it's up to you how you want to approach this. Because yeah, part of the fun of that game is just learning it all. There, this should start cleaning the belt up a bit. So yes, I've got blank data cards. They are being buzzed. So... yeah. Oh, this is not bouncing correctly. It should be like this. Go still something like this. There. Okay, so with that established, so that honestly I should set that up last. At the same time as one of the bigger buildings. Because let's see. Solar panels easy, efficiency modules easy, cryonic rod setup, machine learning data setup. And actually this is not too bad to get running, honestly. The big problem is just getting things off the bus correctly due to spacing issues. But yeah, let's first get things set up. Yeah, let's just do it here. Alright, so let's start with the biochemical facility for the thermo fluid. There. Thermo fluids. This'll do. You require power. Now I need to get it over there somehow. Gonna work on food. Alright. Enjoy the noms. That's just gonna have to do. So it really needs to. Problem is, yeah, that. That actually fits nicely. So I can just do this, and bring it over. Okay, that's the heavy oil. Next up, the bio. No, just not the bio gel, but the chemical gel. Okay. It's full of healthy chemicals. Preferably I'd have it go through here, but that's not gonna work out nicely. Because of that splitter over there. I could have it go like this and then up and then across. That should hopefully do the trick. Be changed a bit. There. I think 50 is too big, unfortunately. Yeah. There, that's the fluid arranged. Now it just needs the sulfur, the iron, and the copper. And then the thermal fluid is gonna be made. The problem is I don't have a nice clean spot to get the iron and the copper because of the way how the pipes work. Ugh, I really don't like how the water fluid system works in space. You know what? I'm just gonna borrow from here. But then take it along here, then I can bring it across there. Connect it there. I need more underneath these. They should actually be getting made now at least. Lovely. Welcome back, Dress. Now I just need to somehow... Oh, I found a spot how to get sulfur over. Ooh. Alright, that's the thermal fluid setup. Need a bit of spaghetti, but that's just a... Oh, Cornetto is took an attack. Interesting. Hang on, I thought I had a thruster pack in this. With life support equipment. Maybe... Hang on, I forgot about the thruster pack. I guess I did. Oh well. There. So I'm gonna essentially follow what I'm doing over here. Pump turns off once, you know, there's a certain amount of fluid in the system. Set up the fluid tank. There we go. That's gonna fill up. Got a kitty in a very relaxed position over here. Set up the radiator. Which then feeds into another storage tank. This looks pretty cool. Oh, you can actually... Yeah, it doesn't allow for... Yeah, that makes sense. Oh dear, my power grid's low. And it's back to full power. you're currently, yeah, you are enabled when cool thermal fluid. There we go. And that way I'm gonna ensure I don't produce too much of the stuff. Okay, now honestly I'm going to want to build a bit further down, just so I have some more space to work with. I've got a lot of scaffolding right now anyway for me to use, so I can afford to be a bit less frugal. There. Okay. So next up is a supercomputer. Just plug that directly in. You making the machine learning data. And then this just goes in a loop. I do love it when designs... I mean, okay, this is not easily expandable. But that's for another time. For now, it's just getting this up and running again. Right, and then this side. Yeah, so I need blank data cards and electronic circuits. There are the cards, there are the circuits. Honestly, yeah, this is gonna be better. It's definitely gonna be. I think this is gonna be more economical, honestly. Alright. Yeah, you output. Alright. Scrap. Scrap. What did you discover, Dress? I've set it up to split off there, and then it feeds into there and goes over there. Alright. Well, you know, you could take it as a compliment, I suppose. Okay, how am I gonna get that scrap onto the scrap belt? Doing something like this. Alright, there we go. That's the scrap handling donezo. And that leads on. Which just leaves... Also, why it's called are the parts? Yeah, the parts are still being made from the looks of it. So you have jammed up. You're out of the normal resource pack. Oh right, because I retasked the stone cannon. There we go. I was gonna get that running again. Alright, so I still need to get solar panels and efficiency modules established. Well, let's see, do those two have at least a decent amount in common? Efficiency modules, copper cable, electronic circuitry, and copper plate. Yes, they do share stuff. Nice. So I want to put the electronic circuit and the copper plate onto shared belts. I could just take it off from here, honestly, which might be for the best. I do less on the bus because that place is a hot mess. Fees. Only 19 of them. There, and that just leaves the glass and the steel. There. Okay, glass and steel. Steel's up there. I think that's the glass next to it. No, that's heat shields. Where's the glass? So what's up with this belt? Alright, yeah, that's glass. Why is there so little of it? this being shipped in. Guess that's just not being shipped in fast enough, or as fast as it can. Oh well. It is what it is. It's not about being fast, it's about just having it work. That's what I'm more concerned about. How to do it. Okay, take you out like so. All right. Check, check, check. Oh, it needs. It also needs more cool thermal fluids. Oh, I could take it out from there and then just drag it over. And then I need to plug it back in. And also need to remember to grab the cryonite, which is over there. First things first, let's grab myself some more scaffolding before I run out, just in case. I'm kind of glad I decided to just have just a single lab active up here, because honestly I cannot support more right now. There's just so much stuff that I need to have running up in space. Ay, ay, ay. go. Let's have fluid system set up. Got enough cool thermal fluid to go now. Now I just need to get the cryonite in. And also a requester chest, which needs to be connected to the logistics network. There. Honestly, for space... robot interference. There's the orbits. Robot interference radiation. What does that interference represent? 1.16. I'm guessing the higher it is, the worse it is. And I guess setting up a logistics network up in space might not really work. It's gonna definitely make things easier. I'm guessing it's a coefficient that basically says, yeah, the higher it is, the more dangerous it is for robots. That's coal liquefaction done. Good, I'm gonna need that for Cornetto. Let's get back to the astrometrics, now that this facility is about to come online. Yeah, I think it might be worthwhile to soonish transition this base over to a robot-based base. Because doing a bus up here is hard. I didn't start this way because I don't think I had logistic bots to begin with, but now I do think it's going to be better to start shifting over to a more robot delivery-based base. We'll have to see. For now, things are working. It's just due to how the fluids work. I might bust the fluids and logistics the everything else. Because getting fluids here, because of how they work, and you need so much of it. I don't know. It's a pain in the butt. Especially considering you don't get... The fact that the distance on these is blue belt, I mean yellow belt distance is just... Ugh. I mean, it could have at least been red distance. Come on. Okay, I don't have concrete up here. So I'm gonna have to soon set up a junk card processing facility. But the important thing is, this is now up and running again. It's gonna be slow. Oh, right, all the chips are going in there. That's not working as I wanted to. There. Now it worked like I wanted to. But not after filling up the belt with junk. There. Okay, but here we go. Now at least I have these packs up and running again. I'm pretty sure I need to set a requester back at the Disco Bowl. And once that's up and running, I'm gonna call it. I've kind of I've gone an hour over my intended time. But yeah, made good progress today. I'm feeling like I finally gained control over Cornetto. At least, I now have what feels like the first actual foothold. Druss, I may as well show it to you. You know, do a little tour of what I've done since last time. First things first, I've set up Vulcanite processing locally. So, you know, it's all now being done here before being shipped off. Oh my god, that's so much Vulcanite. So yeah, this is all nicely set up. It's checking along nicely. It's a little scuffed, but it works. That's what matters. We're gonna figure out a better solution another day. And for Cornetto, the problem child, I have this. Essentially, I am establishing a ring of artillery to protect. Alright, I need to finish off the train tracks. This thing currently wants to get to there, but because the loop isn't complete, it's not reaching it. But that's for next time. Because of biter meteors, I essentially am approaching it like this. Hang on. Why are they attacking? There's no pollution that should aggro them. What? Or is that an expansion group? Either way. The point is, because of biter meteors, I'm essentially just going to slowly just increase the artillery installations until it's big enough to the point that, you know, the pollution cloud is no longer an issue. Which is going to be massive, considering ice sucks at absorbing pollution. But it's something. I'm at least, you know, because once it gets big, I also get the space for, say, a nuclear reactor. Which means I won't have to worry about power anymore. But yeah. Efficiency modules. Yeah, I have been slapping in efficiency modules everywhere. But yeah. For now it's just I'm just shipping the ore over, so at least some deliveries are happening. But I'm intentionally throttling the liquid fuel so that it's prioritizing powering the base. Because that just takes priority. The nice thing is these at least don't produce pollution. But yeah. That's pretty much all I did. Yeah, that's it for my stream tonight. I hope you enjoyed. And hopefully till next time. Might soonish do a Destiny stream. We'll have to see. Nighty night.